Hey everyone, how's it going? Welcome to another night of the Great SNES RPG Challenge. It is part 3 of our Paladin's Quest playthrough, and let us see how much progress I'm going to be making today. Depending on how much progress I'll make, I'm either going to just try to push it to, finish up the game, or we're going to be starting my game, another game outside of the project, in either Friday or Saturday or so. So, we'll see how things are going to go. Let me pick up my controller, and let us go begin. And let the screen pop in. I also added a little thing that courtesy of Pan's idea when he was asking about the game estimated length. So I decided, let's go add it into the top right of the game so people know at all times roughly how long the game is going to take and all. Okay, and with that, before I forget, let's go start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. And how you doing, Infinite? Welcome. I got distracted by my own little speech. But yeah, I guess I just still need to figure out my own scheduling or just trying to figure things out, because I don't want the stream to be nothing but this Super Nintendo RPGs, nothing but the project or anything. I kind of want to throw in a little variety, and that includes, other systems, other games, other franchises, and all that. So I kind of need to figure out, what works best for me. When I'm going to be playing this, when I'm going to be doing, other games, alternate between the two, take breaks with the challenges here and there, instead of doing it all the time. So that's what I just got to really ponder about. And glad to hear that you're doing good, Infinite, and welcome once again. So let's see how we do here. So there might be just some maybe confusion with the game switchings or the schedulings or things like that. Mainly in terms of how much I want to dedicate to the project, how much I want to, enjoy other stuff too, just to mix it up. So like I said, depending on how far I am with this, the next game I'm going to be doing is going to be Friday or Saturday. And hey Carrie, how's it going? I felt like I annoyed you at the last minute, or I just kind of read your tone of voice wrong when I was giving the announcement. Okay, and I just saw your message. I disapprove. Just saying. Oh, Chesney's paralyzed, that's why. Okay, that's one. Yeah, my headphones do the same thing sometimes. And keep second guess if it's actually charging or not. I feel much better. HP recovery, go. So, okay, this might be a bit of a big dungeon. Good thing I stopped. When I did, that is. The shaker upper. Chesney's still paralyzed. I forgot to fix that. And kinda wishing Mima has AoE attacks. Hopefully the next mercenary does. Or just super hard hitting. And also, I was looking at my timers and stuff after the stream last time. First of all, I forgot to stop the timer, so I ended up just picking out a time, and I just decided to declare, okay, that's it for the night. And when I looked at the timer that I accidentally erased, I was 12 seconds off, so I added another 12 seconds to the thing. Just kind of being a little OCD about it. Okay, stop. Yeah, so supposedly OFT precision. I actually don't know what OFT precision means. Okay, let's beat those guys up. Blast them with AoE. Oh, CT precision. Okay. Gotcha. Because sometimes I'm just saying things I don't remember, or my head doesn't register exactly what I was saying, and when people listen to it when. That's the kind of drawback of just, you know, sometimes being seconds delayed with Twitches and stuff, even like 5 seconds. I saw a treasure chest there earlier, but I'm just kind of letting it go. Or maybe that was it. S-sweet. S-sweat. And I'm just thinking to myself, how many games it's going to take to reach the 100-hour mark? Maybe 3 games, maybe 4, who knows? Okay, there's too much groups, so let's just bring down the heat. Yeah, big cave. I thought it was going to be kind of a quick trip out of here, but nope. Ouch. But at least it didn't do that much damage. And more evil vines. Let you start the bee being. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Oh no, paralyze. Well, at least the game we steadily gain levels. Doesn't look like it takes a long time to, you know, be able to reach the next level or anything. And let's just take care of a few things. Heal up Chesney with the antidote, and then just use up a bunch of different items. And let's actually just move stuff. Ooh, a purchase. I don't know why they say it like that. Yeah, just in case. The rest I don't need. I'm saving up my heavy bottles for later. This is around this point, since we got 4 bottles plus 4 from other characters and stuff, that I'm getting less worried about healing in general, or just being less worried about running out of bottles, because we're getting plenty enough, and there's more we're gonna get later. I'm sure. Yeah, music is bizarre. It fits with the game though, so I like it. What's this? Did we make it? Or did we just accidentally go backwards or something? Surprise attack! Three separate groups, so... let's go with this. These enemies got a little too much HP for my liking. Yep, ripped in peace, Gorf. I got rid of him since the beginning of the previous stream, and how you doing, Tofu? How's your day going? Okay, we managed. Okay, let's see if we ended up outside. Yep. We're in Saskut now. We made it to the other continent. Now let's explore about. Progress is going okay. I just kind of started for today. Let's see how much progress we're going to be doing tonight. The estimate is around 23 hours. Maybe it's probably going to be a little faster or slower. But it feels like I'm roughly halfway through the game already. Like, it's not that much longer, so maybe it's going to be 16 to 20 hours. But it also depends on how, you know, tanky the enemies are getting. Ouch. Chesney can heal up. Medea can use defense down. Wild can do that. Ma can do that. Yeah, he yelled at me. Bad dinosaur, bad. Yeah, basically. And he's dead. That's one less dinosaur on this planet. Okay, we got a town here. Is this one friendly? Nope. And they live on giant trees. Or tall trees, rather. Very spacious interior. Okay, let's at least save. Ding! Let's explore about this town and see what happens or what we could find out. Probably best to talk to near all the NPCs. Maybe new mercenaries. 3 flights of stairs for the inn. How exotic. And it feels like this door doesn't mesh too well with the tree, but that's their decor. Is this gonna shop let us sell anything? Or it's gonna be racist? Yep. Oh, found the random thing by exploring. Air code. I think we have that. No, not yet. Okay. Okay, we got friendlier music suddenly, so maybe we get a warm welcome. Yes, please. Yeah, she gave some bread and bottles filled. That's nice of her. Free healing and medicine. But then this guy seems to have a problem with us. Okay. Good time to just basically level up spells and stuff, I guess. It's one enemy. Yeah, he's down. One whole experience. So I guess he's gonna do that every time I enter that place. How you doing, kid? Keep commenting about our smell. Let's see if we can at least learn new elements or stuff. Surely they won't be as biased. Sky, I already got that. Okay, that's new. Air. Okay, yet another element to grind. Joy. So, we're gonna be weak for a while with some of our guys. Yeah, let's use the air code. And let's just check out some of the magics and spells we could do for our new element. Escape from dungeon. Okay, that's good. Warp. I guess we just warp around places. Set fire to all enemies. Okay, that's going to be useful. Same with this. Super AoE. So I'm probably going to be spamming both A's for a little while just to level up 2 elements. And it's going to be mostly the same for Medea here, minus the fire. Not really doing a good job of leveling Spirit, but it's kind of inconvenient. Oh wait, what's this? Bury the enemy alive, okay. And occasionally do this to level up Sky. Forgot you got an Earth element. Something Chesney does not have yet. Care to tell us any news? I just want to reread that a little bit, just to register. And this house has nothing, maybe there's something there. Excuse me, why don't you talk to us? Secretive much? Okay, they're just nothing. And we gotta keep going all those stairs. Okay, let's see where else to really go. Can we travel up somewhere? Nope. And we gave away the disguise and the throne of the immortals. Okay, this I guess we can't use, and yeah, look at all this stuff now. Let's go with Bolt A. Try Bury. I remember Bury was pretty good. So at the very least we're starting getting the magics where it just attacks every target. Okay, this basically hits every enemy in the ground for a lot of damage. I was a little try to level up Spirit a little better. And they're just hurting themselves. Strike first. Okay. Yeah, tons of gains. How you doing, Narnath? Hey, Fujin. How you two doing? We're making some progress here and just leveling up spells and just being undecided what I want to use. You guys are doing good? This is a long cut. They, at least he survived. Let's ease up the berry. I do. I hope there's no distortion. Let me test things out a little bit. One moment. Kind of sounds samey or maybe the mic was too close. Just in case, let me disconnect and reconnect. How about now? Like I said, maybe the mic was a little too close. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Audio balance is an eternal struggle. Maybe I was projecting a little loudly. Okay. Because sometimes if I sound totally different or anything, there might be some weird distortion that might get randomly cut off. Like sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. Let's just go beat up the T-Rex now. And let me take a look at the map just to see if there's some place nearby. It's not a very good map, and I could just kind of barely make out the dots. There's something southeast. Hey Pew Pew, how's it going? Welcome to the SNES challenge. Your day going good? Nothing here. And hey, there's a wild Goobo. Lurk and have a ton of work at the moment though. Thank you very much for boosting the numbers at least. And good luck on your work stuff. Do sound louder and more echoey? Yeah, I think maybe I have to check things out. Huh. I didn't even realize the gain was that high. Like, I don't know what happened, but sometimes it feels like my volume knob in my mic just kind of changes itself. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe okay, thank you for that. I don't even know if it was like that last time. Yeah, it's like I lowered the gain. Because sometimes it feels like I was just looking at the back of my mic and it was like, wait, why is this meter so high? Let me just raise it a little bit so it just kind of hits the tip of the meter, but not too much. Okay. Yep, the woes of technology. Now I'm just suddenly wondering, was I sounding like that last stream and no one caught it? I appreciated you guys just letting me know if there's something weird or off or technical woes. Like, I don't like hearing the sound of my own voice, so I always check out if there's something wrong in between streams. So sometimes I find that things very, very late. And yes, the big snaps don't net its attack. And it's a dead pig. With 3 whole gold and 190 EXP. So this way's not the way to go. There's this way. And that's a lot of enemies here. And the birds just confuse themselves mostly. Actually works in my favor, and they can just start killing themselves off. Yeah, this is a super strong spell. I kind of remember that. Now it feels like, do I have to check my gain meter every few seconds? Like, do I have to check every day, every stream? It's like, okay, is this the right adjustment? Yeah, Felghana's music is excellent. One of my favorite soundtracks. So you got up to Felghana now? Okay, let's do this. Okay, they're very resistant to Bolt. Don't bother with Bolt. Or just maybe resistant to magic in general. And this just slows down my walking speed. Look at that big guy there. Bury them alive. Okay, very resistant to fire, so that's out. It's dead. Hey Neko, how you doing? I saw you were playing Plague and A Tale of Innocence a little earlier. How's that? How did that game go for you? Okay, I guess our next destination's here. Not much else to go. And more whips. Okay, I'm doing okay at the moment, just trying to make progress and hanging in there. Just seeing how much we're gonna do tonight. Okay, I guess these enemies are resistant to fire. Let's do this. Let's see, just the level up stuff. Just smack it down. It's a lot of gold. Okay, let's start using up the bottles. Like, I have stronger bottles, but I'm just still being slightly conservative. Yeah, cool. You heart me seeing the monsters. I'm glad you think so. Just kind of wish the monsters have less HP, because that's when it just kind of feels like, okay, the game's kind of feeling a little more of a drag in some aspects. Especially when I'm just trying to grind up new magic. Like, look at this, 7 enemies right now. And these guys are resistant to lightning, fire, so let's just do something else. Oops, I meant to use Bolt A. Oh well. At least this one's strong. Makes things a lot more manageable if they're not in the air like that. Let's use Bolt G. Freeze to level stuff. The woes of gaining only 1 magic point per element per battle. And Medea leveled up. And this one has a lot of pathways. Hopefully it won't take forever. Yeah. I don't think there are instant death attacks, I don't remember. Like, one of the strongest spells is that Earth one I just did right now, Bury. Chesney's gotta learn to eventually. But we need to up his other elements. And I gotta keep in mind that I have both escape and warp, if I ever need to. And 2 steps in another encounter. Gotta love it when the game does that. The wells of trying to level stuff up. You're gonna have to play my Plane East game next. Very good, very good. Which one? Try to bury them again. I should finish it this turn. Ooh, East Origin is very good. One of the better East games. You won. Let's see what's over here. Okay, just a treasure chest. Knife butt. I've got a knife butt. Or knife bat, or whatever the BT means. Oh, okay, that's a booth. Right, that's what BT means. So let's try on Chesney. It's not going to do much damage, but we're just leveling up the elements. This is going to do a lot, though. This is going to kill them off. Like, I don't have to grind out the elements or anything, it's just more like it could help when I get some new spells, like with Bury. And, you know, gives me something to do during the battles, just something to work on, even if it drags things a little. I don't want to be stuck in a predicament where, you know, the spells are going to be too weak because I didn't level them enough and just keep spamming the same stuff. Yeah, people are leveling. And let me see how they're currently doing. We're just gonna check once in a while. Air is coming along okay. Lightning is nearing the cap. Same with Sky. Once you get Earth, we're gonna be spamming Bury a lot with Chesney. And we're doing pretty well in air as well. So you can see Sky is okay. It goes with Lightning. Or we're just gonna keep spamming this. Yeah, SP is not doing too hot. It's not related to some of our better abilities. I could just do freeze once in a while or defense down. Just to kind of, you know, raise that a little bit. If I recall, once air is leveled high enough when we use Bury, it'll reach the top enemies as well. It's practically one of the strongest spells. Okay, now this, and we do freeze for SP, this, and this. And raising up the elements also helps with the elemental defenses, apparently. So that's another incentive, it just helps with defense. Yeah, there's two battle themes. I like the overworld battle theme more than the dungeon battle theme, but it fits. G milk, I don't know what that is. We just got a thing. I don't know why the chests don't stay open. And hey, we got some eggplant ducks. Okay, we could hit all of them with Bury, they're all close together. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Look, you know, it's only hitting the bottom row enemies, not the middle row. Oh no, guys. Oh, Medea's dead for that battle. And Chesney's paralyzed, not anymore though. So we got a chance. Still paralyzed. And their status recovery is not equipped. Because it's kind of rare. So we just have to hang on, or we're just gonna have to run away. Oh, we're good. Let's try again. Look, that's all I wanted to do. It seems resistant to magic, that's why I'm using physical. Okay, let's see. Chesney, use a high bottle on Medea. There we go. They should be able to finish them with Bury. Emphasis on should. Let's use this. Okay, they're all dead. And Medea gained another level. These guys are currently level 32. Not bad at all. Okay, no problem, Infinite. Thank you very much for stopping by. Leveling up stuff, killing stuff. We'll crank up the AC a little more, it's getting a little hot. So you might hear a little buzzing. Might. And that was just the creaking sound of moving my mic. Okay, this might be the end. I don't know what a Kiowa is. Maybe there's something I grab later. Let's take a look at game facts to just kind of reduce the what ifs or the questionings. No, no, it's Nights in the Nightmare. Thought I got it open. Oh, apparently this is what we're supposed to be, grabbing anyways. Guess she'll just explain to us a little later. Okay, there's apparently other stuff, but that's really the main objective, is to grab that. And I didn't even talk to the NPC twice to be able to do it, so... Okay, let's get out of here, so we don't need, you know, the home doors, the floors are anymore. We got our own. Good thing I checked, otherwise I would have been kind of confused on progression. And that's okay, I'm gonna be cheesing it with the guides and stuff, that's part of the tour. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Joyce's house. And just people keep commenting on their smell. Excuse me, can you make us smell like your people? Hey ninja, no problem, lurk away. Oh, this good smell is now gone. Excuse me, can you still heal us? No. Oh well. Okay, let's go. It was suggested not to bother with stuff in the weapons shop. We're just gonna wait a little bit. Nope. And suddenly they're much more friendly to us. Yes, our bad smell went away. Now people won't be racist at us anymore. And people are confused. Hey, have we seen you before? Nope. And let's talk to the lady here. Maybe the dialogue changer would give us something. Or is it it's going to be the same? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's a resistance to overthrow Zygos. No problem. Let's go heal up on our medicine bottles. Actually, just might as well just rest in the inn. It's gonna be a little faster once we get there and save. Just refilling what I can for now. So these are no need. I think I should buy some of these though, just to reduce the encounters. I keep forgetting about them, and it's been kind of getting a little worse. Excuse me, fill out the medicines. Why do these people have to live in tall buildings? Yeah, it's supposed to Pro Bowl is supposed to be repel, and I completely forgot about it, and making things a little harder on myself. But maybe I shouldn't use it too much, or let's see how effective it is. Because we still gotta work on our magics and stuff. This one level up air, so Earth is gonna be stronger later on. Witch Chesney. Medea, let's see how you're doing. And to give an indicator of how far along, the end game is around the low 50s. I'm currently level 32. Excuse me, let us through. And suddenly everyone's much friendlier and the music is much gentler. Hey Phoenix, you made it. How you been doing? Welcome to game number 2, and nope. There goes the rope. But we're in Nascoot. We want to bring down the Zagos. Fine, let's go. Not too bad, just making some progress here. And like I said, I just kind of worry if I just bother you too much and stream this or stream that. I know you're a busy person though, and a family man. I miss having you here though. Well, I'm sure there are worse things. Like, oh, yeah, invoking your wrath or something. That's worse. No, Medea. One of my good party members. And as always, guys, if you're ever curious on seeing the sheet, here's SNES RPG. Just to kind of have a list of games and stuff that's currently on. That's currently going to be played. Yeah, I like the mercenary system and stuff. Kind of has a little unique touch to it. And I like the game overall. Just kind of, you know, sometimes the battles can feel a little slow and dragged on. Except for the ones that sucked. Even I don't know which ones actually suck, because there's a lot of unknown territory. And let's see what's Grunt's business. No magics. What about abilities? High bottle. Well, at least he seems strong. I'm surely you want me to is looking forward to me dealing with Lord of the Rings, aren't you? Well, let's see if maybe that's gonna be game number 5 or so after I finish that. After I finish this. 1 in 118 odds. Flynn's watching. Hey Flynn, how you doing? You been good? Still playing Star Allies? Okay, let's go save. And our Ness and Miles doing okay? Okay. Roblox. What's your story? No magics. Ooh, Miss is making a name in Roblox. Nice. Let me read about Gunny. The little review. Given the whole mercenary system. Okay. Strong, no one beats him. Nah, I'm good. I like wild. And even Mean Ma. Hello, Fiery. Sure. Just to be extra sure. Well, let's go, I think there was one of the earlier ones, forgot the name. Let me just quickly look it up. Because I know which one you're talking about, and I never got him. Destry. Yeah, there was one mercenary that just kind of takes half your money, even though you hire him very, very cheap. Yeah, so much for my super berry attack for now. I'll have to make do. Yeah, let's just do the repel. You know, if Lynn says mommy's a good strong mummy, yeah, Christine's very strong. And she's been doing okay. I should really say hi to her. And how's work been treating you? Let's go use Pro Ball. Let's see how that fares. You like and appreciate your job? Very good. Oh no, yeah. It's the curse. Like, the bad jobs want to keep you around more. Sure. Mean Ma's been chased out by Mean Ma. So what's your story? Let us go and see the woman. Okay. I have a weird feeling about you, Chill. Are you gonna betray us? Are you the betrayer? Stat row. I don't know what these are. Sure. This could be later. Whenever you get Medea back. Oh wait, shield, SH. We gotta sell stuff sooner or later to clear out the clutter, but lazy. Is there anything on these parts? That's a lot of rubble. I don't know why I bothered checking here. They always sell the same things. So yeah, Phoenix, your game is going to be number 3. The Magma Brahmin one. Yeah, that's what I like the most about this game. It has an interesting style to it, very alien. That does not tolerate smiling faces, haha. Okay, sure. Yeah, like the colors are interesting. The environments are interesting. Less so the character sprites, but oh well. And just never hurts to double check. We already got these elements. Chesney has both of them. Sounds like propaganda. Doesn't seem that big to me. Don't do it, kid. Sounds like fun. Haha. Haha. Lots of ha-has here. We already saved earlier, and we made it. Is there any difference? Nope. Yeah, Reen did get in the game. Haha. This is way before Reen's time. So you've come to see the woman from the Resistance, huh? She's in the back room. Aye, they all say the same thing. None of them subverted my expectations. The betrayal. Chill's gotta chill. Okay then. Well, I wanted to get rid of Mean Moss sooner or later, so it didn't matter. Yes, betrayal. At least she didn't take my money. And now she's dead. Or not. That's a really wimpy alarm sound. It overrides everything. Yes, amazing alarm. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, she could just do super lightning. Excuse me, out of the way. Oh, you could just kind of talk to them, engage. Sure. And imagine if the alarm overrides the battle theme. Two up, two up, two up. Surprise attack. 2 Hull Guardians. Yeah, it's kind of... I guess, yeah, that is kind of sort of the point. At least it's not like it's loud and blaring. Flynn wants to know he made good lemonade. Congratulations, Flynn, on making some good lemonade. You're sharing with your parents and everything? You're selling it on the streets? Yeah, I just made it for home. That's fair. The economy's pretty bad anyways. Let's just heal on ourselves. Let's just do this. Some laziness. Okay, no problem. Good luck on your bed wars. The priest. And he just left right when you came back, Harry. I was thinking, like, oh, you missed the opportunity. He'll probably be back, or maybe got distracted by something. Timing is magic, isn't it? Alright, they can multiply. Not sure if I have leveled up the air elemental. We'll just do that now. Ooh, that's some bloody heals. There we go. Get some to drink, just water. That's sad. The widow and a bunch of other people. It's getting wild here. Wild, Wind. Kind of knows my party member names. Widow and Butcher. Did I just escape out of here? Or is the game going to prevent me? We'll check in a little bit. Ooh. I have a favorite color. Wish I had a drink yesterday. Well. Ouch. Yeah, victory. Okay, so let's see. Can we even get out of here? Nope. That'll be too easy. Okay, let's use repel. You know what? It's actually pretty good. Girl. The strongest of enemies. So I was gonna say the bow ball seems to be working pretty okay. Well, I'm gonna just pour myself some iced tea while getting a drink. Or not, apparently I ran out of iced tea. Someone has to enjoy the soda? Well, maybe I will. We defeated the girl. Let's not talk to him in case of any more forced encounters. Maybe the kid. Maybe the kid's not. Surely the kid's not gonna hurt us. An enemy. Boy. Boy, oh boy. I don't know what that did, but it did something. At least the enemies are not very strong. And let's level that for Sky. Strike them down. Oh, even the little kids after us. What has the world gotten to? Gotta kill the kid. And we kill the child during our grand escape. Oh no, no more Pocky. Your body sucks. You need a cyber body. Yeah, you're born too early for the era of cybernetics. Together, make our escape to the left. Yep. I'm just looking up stuff ahead. Brawl Ball has no effect. Well, we're almost out of here. Doesn't last very long. Maybe just had to buy many. Power of Girl. Really glad to see lots of stuff that's with sci-fi to be real now. Pretty amazing. Yeah. But you'd think there's gonna be tornado sharks. Or sharknadoes. Or that's just breaking the line. Or that the laws of physics can be broken. Just gotta walk back. Otherwise we might get warped back to town. Ow. So I feel it's been an hour and a half so far, but it feels like I haven't really made that much progress. Yeah. And then maybe one of these days we're gonna be like, oh, what is all this new, well, how do I put it, like what is all these new things that the kids are into and stuff like that? Kind of feels like that at times, and I'm becoming the old man. I feel like if I hit that enemy with physical, it might split. The Zappa Breeble box in the office. I actually don't know who that is. Or I feel like it's a reference I forgot. The enemy's just super sturdy. Sharknadoes are coming next. Lovely. How much HP does this thing have? Use physical and it'll split. Just won't die. It better not have millions. That'll suck. Just keep going after it. Okay, Wild is dead. Okay, now it's dead. That took forever. Just in case, like if we just get another battle in one step. Die, use covert attack. Nope, it doesn't work in this world. They have antibodies. Oh no. Let's just run. Not these guys. I want Medea back anyways. Ran away. Come to the back room. Bye, Grunt. You were okay. Won't be missed too much. And now Wind has left us. Okay, we gotta get some new mercenaries and all. But first, can we get Medea? Let's return to battle together. We got the scout message. Okay. Excuse me, can I pass through there? No. I want to talk to... Oh, there we go. What's up, Wind? And who would get married? Grunt, you will get married? Well, good luck and congratulations. Now let's just try to get ourselves a 4th recruit. Guess not fiery. Hey, bottles are full. Okay, there's no one else, so yeah, come along, Gummy. Employ. And just for the funsies, let's do the order. Medea second, while I guess we go to the left. Ding. Okay, let's continue the trolley. There we go. Huh, that's an interesting song. I didn't remember this one. Let us through, please. Ruins of the town, Karen. Let's use the map for a moment. From where we are, looks like there's something in the west, yeah. And a little bit southeast. And something at the very southern tip. Okay, let's use Pro Ball. Let's go explore a little bit. Just to make sure there is nothing in the south whatsoever. Except that cave I don't think I could reach. Not from here. We'll double check. Let's do fire a berry. I don't know why I didn't reach the other enemy. But, oh well. It uses Blizzard. Okay, that's a little bit of a long animation. I get the idea. That's a little faster. Now let's use High Bottle from Chesney here. Yeah, can't enter that cave, probably not yet. And they're separate groups. Nope, they're together. The grouping thing can be weird at times. Let's take a look. Okay, we've maxed out lightning, so... Okay, the sky stuff... We could just keep doing break S. If we ever need to, and then we're just gonna fire things off with fire A. So I'm probably just gonna be doing these two spells to level things up. Keep ourselves busy with A. That doesn't feel like lightning is much stronger. You just got a ways to go in your stuff. Strength up. That's another thing. Or this. Probably these are the two things I'll do, or rather this. And not much else over here. So let's go. There's darkness in place of life. Capital death. Sound kind of poetic there. It looks like they're not having a good time. And the music has some interesting atmosphere right now. Who touches that secret dies. So we're dealing with a bunch of ghosts. Oh yeah, you're the one, we talked to your mom. And sup. Okay, Bean. No magic. Let's take a look at Bean. His stats look good. Just double checking on all the recruits. Okay. Wild's been too useful, so, you know, bye Gunny. Let's bring on the lean bean machine. Age 233, okay. Oops. Meant to put employ. Excuse me, Mr. Bartender. At least there's some life in town. Even if it's kind of a sad state of affairs. Some people just can't let it go. Okay, so that's what the scout message is for. Here you go. Yeah, sure. Okay, how do I get to the island? Guess he'll tell me later. Well, southwest. Let's see if there's any secrets in town or something. Have a good night, Neko, and thank you very much for stopping by. I'll see you around. There's just nothing there. Okay, let's go south. Oh no, the wolf worm. Well, we'll try our best. The worm has so much HP. Let's level up on freeze. Oops. Is the worm ever gonna die? Let's do Bolt G on the red draws. See, that's why I don't use physical attacks. That at least weakens them. Okay, and let's take a look here for a moment in the map, just to see if it correlates to the dot I saw. Yep, that's the dot I saw before. Okay, let's have our adventures here. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some equipment I have from Medea. Steal that crown. Battle cut. Mesh tag, sure. High bottle. Headless. Sleeper hit. It's not going too hot. Oh no, wild. Well, at least he doesn't go away from the party, even if she's unconscious. Oh no, power up. Kill that thing. Oh no, it gets split. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah. Splitting. Yeah, those guys are not so pleasant. Maybe it'll just run off on its own. No. Gonna have to kill it outright. Okay, at least we killed one. Look, I just want to go up the stairs here. Okay, is this going to be straightforward? Oh, there's something over there. Maybe we gotta climb down the other side. Oh no, the sleepers. Yeah, let's just try to level up stuff. See how we do. I like how they just kind of creeped up. Yeah, we really gotta heal Medea. And then there's one. Okay, let's see the target Medea. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. At least most of them run away. Where is it? Here it is. Gotta freeze something. Yep, blue germs and skeletal knights. Yeah, and third eyes. And if I hit those blue germs, they're gonna split up. You saw that. I just took one step and then that's it. Oh, the big boss. And it could bring the heat. I think maybe just go physical. Yeah, this guy's got a buttload of HP. We'll eventually win. And now we did. 1,000 gold, 400 EXP. Okay. Okay, there's two things there in a hole. Let's give it a shot. And meanwhile, while the bat animation's playing out, let me see how my Twitch friends are doing. Just kind of, you know. And looks like Grayson's already done for the night. Ryoshin's still at it. Panthericus is still doing stuff. I like Grayson had a short stream. Sphere. Spirit Code. Sky Code. Let me see Chesney's rankings again. Could use Sky, and Medea can use Spirit. Now to heal up a little bit. Okay, now we go down. Erase that. We got a thing following us. The sleepers are following us. That's probably why. I just realized it. Okay, I guess he was just streaming for 3 hours. It just felt like it was a lot shorter. But anyways. Let's go through this. Just QL, let's... Ooh, one moment. Let's just do this to level things up a little bit. And there we go. Okay, it's dead. Get ourselves leveled up. And the 2 spirits are following us. They'll just keep coming. Okay, another high bottle. That's good to have. We have extras now. Okay, we got the glow seed. That's our objective. The resistance leader. Guess we could leave, but let's see what's down here. Okay, those guys are no longer following us. Warp. The last town we've been to. Okay, we got the thing. Now you get to free all the specters. Or something. Okay, sounds good. Probably not a trap or anything. And he's not there. Why does it feel like suddenly I haven't leveled up in a very long time? Sure, I'm interested. I'll buy 2 of these. Oh no. We gotta fight the hood. We gotta go rescue her. You gotta beat them both. Okay. It's 2. The betrayal. Go around in here, looks a little dorky. Okay, let's keep Chesney alive, I guess. Okay, calm down. That hurt. Let's go with Medea. Oh, it should really heal. Okay, it's a little better. I think it had a strength up. Maybe that was Medea. You can give that to Bean. Hey Kirito, how's it going? You're just popping in? You don't want to stay for long? I hope you're doing okay. Getting sleepy? You're tired of me already? I understand. Yes, I am indeed silly. What else is new? Yeah. Just keep going for it. He's got a lot of HP. He's dead now, so never mind. Oh, praise Los Zagos. Gas. Okay, we rescued the baker friend. Or not. She's dead. She was a nice lady. Resistance base in the southeast, but how do we get there exactly? Let's change the order. Let us go. Alright, let's use the Brawl Ball for random encounter reductions. I guess we'll talk about this out. Ooh, that's quite a bit of enemies and some big ones too. Okay, let's do this. Just kind of pile onto that one enemy. Okay, we did good. It's a lot of gold. Level ups. Okay, the NPC there. Apparently talk to him and we get some next resistance base. And I mean, Medea's HP is getting low, but we made it. Just got a bunch of bottles to use up. No. Yep, friends of Grunt. Boop. Okay, we got some nice music here. Okay, fiery. Oh, noes. What are these mouse brothers? Hmm. Oh, look at the little star on his head and his little tongue sticking out. He's being kind of cute. Okay, let's see about these mercenaries. Hmm. So yeah, he's super weak but becomes super strong later, but I don't know exactly what triggers it. That's what I'm just kind of looking at. Sorry. Still, guess I'm still keeping wild because, you know, AoE attack and all. Yeah, there's problems all over the world. And what's your story, Chicken? Let's see, Chicken. And some magic too. And not confront the weak enemies. Oh, so he has basically permanent pro ball. Okay, wind. It's been good having you around, but... Wild, I mean. I think I'm taking the chick hand here. After all this time. Sure, employ. And... Comscat, I don't know what that is. I got her my own pro baller. So we're just gonna fill the medicine. So where Noigran is. Okay. Okay. No, I'm good. You won't be able to return. Well, let's take a look on the south area. Or maybe that's how we enter town. Yeah, I think that's how we enter town. Just double checking. It's this place. Okay, good thing I checked. Let's see if we get new elementals. Okay, yep. To W, which I don't know what that stands for. Okay, in air, we already got that. So let's see. More stuff to grind, yay. Now we got there's 2 elements left. Be enemies at once. Start a hurricane. Okay, we could probably spam this. Lstorm. And what about you? But the stuff over here for EW, create a barrier, probably defensive barrier or something, not entirely sure. Break group. Okay. Let's see how that goes, and I'm probably still gonna work with barrier, Bury for Medea. Still level up to A some more. I should worry just more on grinding Chesney's stuff than Medea's. And just in case, let's go save. Let's go. And that was a super long trip. And let's use Chick Hand's piece. What's anti-PS? One moment. A purify poison, okay, that's just a cure antidote. Instead of using the antidote bottle. Okay, we're making some progress through the continent. We've still got a bit of a ways to go. We gotta beat the resistance and stuff. Okay, there's two red dots, three red dots I see. We're relatively close to one, then there's one south of it. Well, let's see how we go. Okay, Lstorm. Bury. Let's see how this goes. What are some of our new allies and magics? Okay, Bury is getting leveled up. Ooh, Crush is good. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, and Lstorm is basically the opposite of Bury, where we're just attacking the upper enemies first. What's the difference then with Storm? Eh. We can still try to level up stuff. And just crush them. Oh, that's the other storm? Okay. Okay, so we got some interesting magics, just really gotta work on them. Okay, we got some good stuff. So I might be able to kill large groups faster. Nice. And let's get all the Discord notifications here. Let's clear up. Yes, nothing. Okay, so let's see what's up with this town. Nice, peaceful sounding town. Everyone's getting hyped for the parade here. Well, it seems positive. They just want to celebrate a parade of a machine of mass destruction. Lots of eggs too. And let's double check. It's probably the same thing. Yep, air and probably W. Water, I guess, is what it would stand for. Or wind. But then there's sky. Peace has no effect. Yeah, they're all just dancing, having fun. 1, 2, 1, 2. From Nascoot. And we got different mercenaries here. Excuse me, bartender. Move over, please. I saw you were moving before. Okay, I guess not. I don't even know if you're any good or not. Or you're just trying to, you know, trick me. Oh. Ooh, nice. Free beer for all. Okay, I'm just wondering about the meters. Let's just raise it up a little. We'll move it a little closer to me. Just checking stuff in the town here. Sure, let's just heal up. Yeah, apparently it's not that worthwhile to get Lily. Just was checking up. Ding. Let's check the equipment shop here. Helmet, Dream Bass, Wonder Boot. Let's get the boots. Oh, that's from females, I just realized. And let's go sell some things too, just to clear up some clutter in the inventory. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, let's go sell stuff. I don't really need these anymore because we always have HP. This is going to be a little slow. Not even paying attention to the price, I'm just kind of clearing inventory space. Probably not gonna sell everything, just getting stuff out I can. It's hard to even tell which items are better or who could equip what when there's no stat comparisons. Hey, what is G-Milk? I must know. Because I got it before. What's up, Alice? How's it going? Raises a character's strength, okay. Got it. Sorry, I just looked it up quickly. And maybe I should look into this S suite. Raises character's max HP, okay. Maybe I sold one of the stuff by accident. Luck increased by 3, okay. Got 2 G-Milks. Just pump up the main character. Just make him overpowered. Oh, and I got a sphere code. Let's give that to Medea. Yep, a card, yeah. Like, for some reason I was thinking code. I hope your day is going okay. Card, code, doesn't ultimately matter. I think I already got one Wonder Boot. Yeah, card is a kind of a code, I guess, yeah. And what's Prey ST? Prayer Staff, 30 attack, cast freeze, eh. I'll keep the Pro Balls just in case. I don't know which of these is going to be worth it, so I'll just leave it be. Maybe I'll save money for later or other mercenaries and stuff. Okay, I feel like the middle one is going to be important with that symbol, so let's take a look at other buildings. Yep, the resistance still lives on. Oh. Okay, sure. And let's check the cabinets if there's any stuff. Okay. Battle CT. I don't know what the CT stands for. Excuse me. I would prefer the elemental card / codes, so code / cards. Ooh, hiccups. What is wrong, Mr. Mayor? Sure. Okay, let us be part of the parade if we do the thing. So I guess let's go dungeon crawling some more. Lily's one of your favorite characters. I'm feeling too cheap to make the effort to recruit her. So let's go south. Oh yeah. Use your peace magic, Chican. I like saying your name, Chican. Costly but worth it? Maybe so. Okay, Storm. Lstorm is kind of useless, so we'll just do regular Storm. There's Bury over there. It's added just to the roster. Fair enough. Crush them fools. Oh, or I guess crush didn't work. Yeah, Bury is super good, and Lstorm, yeah. Lstorm is also solid. Well, I haven't fought the aerial enemies so far, so you know. And just feeling like leveling what I can. Leveling up air a little bit. Okay, I guess Crush has a fail rate. Let's just level up Freeze for funsies. Okay, and what's your other spell? Deft P. Yeah, no. These guys got pretty bulky HP. Okay, there's nothing further south. Okay, that's how you get out. Just didn't look like an entrance. Like it feels a little far out there. Ooh, we got a lot of enemies here. Bury them alive. Zip, zip. I think the eraser is a group attack. Yeah. Strong too. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Now I'm okay with the faster kills. This feels like when it feels like battles take too long, it becomes a little less fun. I like the overpowered feeling, depending from game to game. Miss X. Okay. I'm gonna heal up after this battle. Yep, I'm just looking at messages or looking at the chat or reading game facts a little bit. So I'm just multitasking. Now it just feels like things are going a little better. Because some of these enemies just take long. I feel like that's just been my main complaint of the game so far, or just sometimes the slowness due to this or that factor, whereas the beginning it wasn't too bad at all. But then it just kind of hit a point of the game where it's like, okay, this enemy is taking too long to kill or have this much HP. In some instances or some fields, it's kind of unbalanced. Maybe not imbalance is the right word, just, you know. Like, there's just some difficulty spikes to just kind of stretch things on. Otherwise, I like other aspects of the game. Now we're getting to the part where we're getting good spells and stuff like that too, and just kind of zipping along. push the button. Okay, these are just things to suck up the water. I like this song. One of the better ones in the game. Bury them all. Dia leveled up. The sky card code. Okay, what's Chesney's status on it? Near max. And what's Stormy to water and spirit? Okay, that's a good way for Medea to level that as well. Water, air, if we have higher level enemies. Otherwise, I'll just probably have to spam fire and A here and there, or just wait until we get Bury. Nice. Yeah, Chesney's the one with the ultimate spell. Anyways, we got enough encounters, so we could just keep spamming this. He might be a keeper until we get our own. Ow. Poor Medea. I think I forgot to refill the bottles, but it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better on this game. We've gotten to kind of a sweet spot right now with how I like to just kind of efficiently kill the enemies like back in the beginning. We got the better spells. That's a lot of enemies though. Oh, we could do this. Cornfish. There's too many of them. And February night is done. So I'm gonna just switch over to another channel right now. Okay, just gonna switch over to another stream for my viewing pleasure. Guess let's go bother Ryoshin. And apparently Grayson raided Ryoshin earlier, so that's where his target went. Okay. So, lost track of things. I didn't even see how much Lstorm did. Probably not too much. Get myself some bearings. I need to pay attention to the Lstorm stuff. I was just kind of distracted while, you know, the slow battle's playing out. Ooh, that's a lot of EXP though, compared to what we usually get. Let's go press the shiny button. Okay, what do we got here? S Tavern, Some of these just don't really... some of these items don't really explain anything. Yeah, what's S Tavern? Lazari recruit previously used mercenary. I am Eagle of Water, loyal to Gabnet. Surprise boss fight. The bubbly looks like kind of like a very fat Cthulhu who just really let him get himself go. Miss. Okay, he has also got Storm, so Storm's not going to work on him. Okay, let's go use Strength Up or something on Bean. And he's probably going to be spamming the Storm. And we don't have Defense up from Wild. Yeah, Wild. I was mixing up between Wild and Wind. Yeah, sure. Can you heal up the Chesney? One whole damage. Nice. 45 hull damage. But I played it safe. Just gonna be spamming up the storm and just dragging things on. Break S is a little stronger. Ow. That kind of hurts. Let's see how this one does. Bit of a sturdy foe. He's dead. Bubbly is no more. Now he's just a puddle of goo. From, you know, his dead body and all. Kinda gross. Peace has no effect, not at all. You gotta reapply that. Okay, so let's go get the thing, I guess. One missed. And that is an angry cap. Ariga ST get. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, and you know, let's go a little bit to the right in the dungeon just to kind of double check on stuff. I feel okay exploring at the moment because we just got a strong means of just finishing off enemies. And it doesn't take a million HP. Like, let's just take a look over here for a little bit before we proceed. Probably nothing. Then we could just make our quick escape. Yeah, you see, like that. Okay, that was a good call. Because we'll give that to Chesney. He's the chosen one and all. Yeah, water level by 5 points. Let's just do this. And freeze them up. Defend, defend. We're gonna finish them off in this turn. Most likely. Assumingly. And double checking for good measure. Peace has no effect. Nope. It's always an effect. It should be escape then warp. Silly me. Okay, let's heal up first and go to the mayor. Go to Mr. Mayor. Yeah, at the rate I'm going, I don't think I'm gonna be I think I'll be finishing this way under 23 hours. But let's see. Peace has no effect. Well, it's okay here. Let's go. Parade time. Hooray for Lord Gabnet. Hooray for Nori Grin, Lord Zagos. Hooray, hooray for Lord Gabnet. Just joke, checking. It's really... Wee. People are missing out on this hot parade action. Yeah, people who fall asleep are lurking about. Woo, yeah. I kind of like this little part with the music and everything. Oh, and best of all, no encounters. We get to explore to our heart's content. There's nothing here. I see 3 swords and looks like some kind of coffin. Guess we reached the heart of Saskut. Yeah. Don't believe his lies. And looking at Zagos' sprite, he kind of looks like Beerus from Dragon Ball Super, but this is way before Super. It was a trap. He knew all along. Oh no. Oh no. And our mercenaries are gone too. Well, this is a little scary suddenly. It won't be so bad, or maybe just going to be a bit of a difficulty spike. We'll see. Zero. Zero. Oof. And our weapons, our gear is gone. Fence up. Is this a winnable battle? Let's see. Zero. Probably not a winnable battle. He missed. Guess we're dead. We're wiped out. And... yep. They never stood a chance. Hey, Fiery. Thanks. Now, are you actually decent, though? That's important. Okay, you also learn peace, so you're good enough. You're good already. Break all. Break single, okay. And you have a bomb bottle thing. And what's your story, Chen? You're a karate master? Maybe you're super good, your power's super high. Well, I guess it's no choice if that's the only option. Let's see, Chen. Okay, you can come along, Chen. Actually, at the rate I'm going, maybe I'm gonna be finishing this tomorrow. So just gonna push onward a little more. See what we could do. There we go. My bottles are full. Okay, the thing is, do we have the bottle? Yep. Our bottles are refilled. Good. Ding. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Okay, Chen, bye. Your time was very short-lived. Yeah, very short acquaintance. Because I didn't realize there was another mercenary right there. Let's go. I don't know what's on the right, but let's take a look at the bottom for now. Fiery use piece. Okay, very resistant to wind. So that's out. Resistant to storm as well. Or maybe just magic in general. Ouch. He is a little dangerous. Okay, but now he's dead. He's no longer dangerous. That was fast. Bury them all alive. Decent. Okay, let's check the right side before we proceed up. Good chance to grind the spells and gain a little EXP. Oops, I didn't realize Chesney was unconscious. Oops, that was my mistake. Sorry, Chesney. That was my negligence. At least they survived. I want to see what's over here first. Or maybe they both go up and I'm like, decisions. Victory. Okay, I think they both go upstairs, so we gotta make our decision, commit. Yay, for AoE magics galore. Things have been quiet. Oh well. The Europeans are sleeping, and the other friends are doing other stuff. I don't know if this is the way to go, but you know. A whole lot of nothing here. Okay, we got the Cormu sword. So that's one. Now we need the helmet and the armor. I don't know if going down the stairs would lead to it or not. We'll see. Kind of like the battle background. Bury them alive. Okay, calm down. Oof. That would explain probably why Chesney got killed. So I gotta be careful with that. Could use the mini bottle there, but oh well. Peace has no effect. Well, I'll fix that. Okay, we got the helmet. Okay, so I think we went to the right place first, otherwise we might have been screwed. Yeah, it's nice that they have the, armor pieces and easy to reach locations. Very nice of them. Excuse me, let's bury. And the miss. Oh, we got this covered. I'm curious about their spell affinities at the moment. Sky is almost done. We're getting there with water thanks to Storm. Air could use some work, but once we get Earth or something, we're just going to spam Bury or something. Sky, we need to probably work on a little more with S-Break. Finally nearing up in the spirit. Is this where the armor lies? Yep. We got our things back. Happy days. Yep, we are. The Patriot. Mini bottle. And hey there. Time for a rematch. If spells don't work, maybe we just gotta keep bashing with the sword. I don't know what's in the bottom of the stairs. I'll just probably look that up in game facts or something. Fence up, okay. Let's boost up everyone. Nope, 0. So I guess we just gotta smack it with the sword. Yep. Oof. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got nothing for the belt. No blades. Oof, oof. If Chesney's dead, we're screwed. And we win. Revenge. You have defeated Lockyarn. But the sword of Cormu is shattered. Oh no. Well, we've won. Nice work, he said sarcastically. She was a pretty useful party member for a little while. Made a heroic sacrifice for us. I like how there's arrows that go over here. And I like the architecture of it all. Look at those those orbs and swords sticking out in the background. That crown will open up the fire, that dress will open the water. The ring will open the sky. I'll send it to Sophie. Well, I kind of remember this one taking a little bit of time. think for this one, you gotta use Sophie's Crown. That took me a little while to figure out. Did we lose the crown? Oh yeah. Lost party member. Got some aerial enemies, so let's just do this. Okay, so I was just reading for a moment what the stairs in the south did. Alright, now don't go on south. The exit there leads to the spectator area for the parade, and the only people you could talk to are Zagos, Noigran, and Gabnet. Okay, so nothing really lost. And didn't really see what how much damage did what. I should pay attention and stuff. Okay, let's go use the antidote bottle thing. Yeah. That was terrible. I am totally sorry, except not. Wire arm. I'll just start using these. I don't even, at this point I don't memorize what those what's, I'm just kind of throwing in whatever. Let's go ride the drill. Whee! Got some funky music going. Okay. And you can't go back. Not that there's a reason to. Peace has no effect. Oh, right. Fiery is gone. And to save time, one moment. Yeah, we can't do anything here yet. We don't have the items. So that's gonna be for later. And do we lose the Sophie's crown? No, we still got it. And do we have anything else that represents Sophie? Let's see. Otherwise the guy would have said something. Yeah, we'll just live with the increased, increased battle encounter rate for now. Yeah, sure. After we've been through, yeah, safety save. Yeah, that is a weird place to meet someone. Oh, so this connects to the Throne of the Immortals. Sure. Great Warrior of Magic, let's see about that. Certainly got quite a few things. Storm, Lstorm, these, Bolt All. No peace, but, I don't know. And you got Mega Bottle. I think that's the highest bottle in the game. Just looking at stuff for a moment. Yeah, heals one character to full HP. So yeah, definitely it. But that's not the highest. There's one more called Giga Bottle. And pretty soon I'm be able to get something called Giga Bottle. I just have to travel around. So there's just gonna be a bunch of ancient stuff for a little bit. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. You're a great spirit user of magic. Yeah, we might get increased encounters, but at the very least we could just kill stuff faster. We still got 2 elements we didn't learn yet. Lstorm. 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 Though it doesn't really do much. And his is just weak. Well, one day. Maybe is it stronger? Yeah, there's a stronger. Oh, look at that, with mouth. Yep, still grinding out the magics and stuff. One battle at a time. And just making our way progressing through the game. I might actually finish this tomorrow. I want to just try to progress a little more. Now I got more spells that do AoE damage. So things are getting a little faster. You know, wiping out all these enemies. But we're not gonna max out the magics, we just want to kill stuff fast. Yeah, this looks cool. It doesn't heal up. Yeah, let's look up nails. Yeah, no. And how you doing, Pew Pew? Work going okay? No, we're just gonna ditch him. Oof, another 2 hours. Hang in there. And just enjoy lurking about and all. This place looks pretty cool. Psychic, I guess. Boomerang. Better than nothing. Way too much work? Gotcha. She's still paralyzed, but it'll be okay. Let's go get the treasure there. There's some elemental codes and stuff. Okay, and yeah, Sophie's gown. Which I guess is the ultimate equipment for Medea here. Too many barriers to get over. Yeah, I forgot to use the antidote bottle. Easy. Flame something. Flame tooth. Okay, these guys are pretty easy. Okay, Medea is finally out of paralyzed, so never mind that. I'll just heal up everyone with high bottles. The Cosmo booth. Guess it's something for Chesney. Ooh. Flamethrower. That's probably what it is. Rift shield, reflect shield. I think Ryoshin is done. Let me see who else to put on the side. He's hosting Baku. And Zan's just been really going at it. Let me go see Ash. Defective Ash in action. Oh, we're just kind of loading things up and multitasking. Should have went down one of the stairs. Bury them alive. It just keeps going, and I missed one of the stairs below. And I should have checked one of the doors below for the gown stuff. Not that many enemies. I'll even do this just to kind of level it up. Oh right, I didn't see Medea's HP. Gotta be careful. I derped for a moment. Lstorm, Bury. Ooh, thank you very much for the raid, Defective Ash. I was just kind of lurking over your Final Fantasy V stream at the very end. Didn't realize you were raiding me. And welcome to my silly SNES RPG challenge, where I'm just basically going to be going through every SNES RPG, fan translated and officially localized. And how did your stream go? And welcome those from Ashley's stream. And for those curious, let me type in this command. This is basically the spreadsheet for my challenge run. Yeah, so eventually I'm going to be playing through FF5, but it's not going to be a 4-job Fiesta thing or anything. Just a regular playthrough of one of the versions, probably GBA. Ooh, you finally found your upgrade job from Chemist? Congrats on that. Okay, and we're getting all the goods. And I hope you enjoy yourself here. This game is alright. Like, I got to a point where it's like I didn't have strong spells and enemies were just super tanky with the HP, but now I just got good spells again to kick their ass. And just basically beating them the first turn, so now things I feel a little more fun again. That sort of thing, you probably know how it is with RPGs. Where you just kind of have hit a lull where enemies are annoying to beat. Doesn't help that the game is pretty slow. Okay, now since Ashley raided me and I'm seeing myself, I gotta put on another screen on who's streaming, just to support people and see stuff on the side. I'll probably watch Landales for a little bit. And I gotta go heal up. So that means I feel like I owe you a raid in the near future if I end up finishing a stream before you. And there's no other conflict of interest. Yeah, 120 games. I'm not even sure I covered all of them. I'm just slowly checking through the list and adding them. So if you know something that I don't have that's RPG enough, let me know. If you know it. If you want. If not, no problem. Forgot which one it is. The ring, I think. Selfie's ring. Or the robe. Yeah, and some of these games I have even no idea about. I just looked at the list, so there might be some surprise gems or some terrible stuff awaiting me. That's part of the fun. And I just pick out a game randomly after each time I complete and just show the other 2 games ahead. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with Selfie's rope. Yeah, I also decided to include Western RPGs to the challenges to mix things up. Okay, so we're back in the Throne of Immortals. Okay. And nothing here. And these are just old enemies we dealt with before. So it shouldn't be too bad. And they're dead. I guess we descend down and make our escape. And to speed things up, I am using guides. Okay, there's no point. I didn't want to waste time, so we'll just go back for now. Apparently there's stuff to do south. I might be able to finish this game tomorrow at the rate I'm going. Even though it says the estimated length is 23 hours, but that's just based on 1 or 2 poll samples I see on the How Long to Beat website. I'm basically about 3/4 there. Apparently the way it goes down. Also, especially if I'm using guides and stuff like that. Might as well just level up this magics. And ignore the car over there. Just passing through. Maybe I should start using Pro Ball, though this is good magic grinding opportunity since the enemies are quick to kill. This for 4 hours, so I'm probably just going to stream another hour. No, I'm kind of at a good pace. We're going by ourselves a long way around. And I should check affinity and stuff like that. How is Chesney's magic affinity at the moment? Okay, Mastered Sky, so just the air and water. And that's what the Lstorm is. So I might as well just spam that every time. For funsies, while everyone else has managed to finish things off. Good on air, needs to work on Lstorm some more. This Bury's strong. Okay, we gotta heal up people. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm just double checking on stuff in the time. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around, Ashley. I don't. Sorry, Ash. I know Baka calls you Ashley. So I feel like I didn't earn that right. Okay, looks like it's still a little behind on the time. So let's go resume the timer. Okay. I feel that was just a little informal of me, that's all. Okay, so looks like I maybe disconnected 2 minutes ago or so, but not much happened. So there's gonna be minor time discrepancy between the VODs and between the VODs and just the reconnection. Because I didn't notice the disconnecting right away. Just probably my Wi-Fi having a little bit of a brain fart. Just to level up stuff. This is a super good spell for this. So I'm just spamming it. That was just kind of refreshing stuff. Yeah, we'll just collect all the goods. And let's use Pro Ball while we don't have peace. Just think in the encounters, let's just progress a little more. Our main objective is done. And they don't keep the treasure boxes open. I don't know why the game does that. Yeah, the reason why I'm just kind of using some of the spells, even if it doesn't do much damage, is to basically grant out elemental affinities and things like that to make the magic stronger. Just kind of something to do for the game. And it's a slow grind. 1 point per cast, and it caps out at 1 point per battle. And we got Sophie's sword, I assume. Let's equip the things from Medea. We don't have Sophie's boots or anything. Gotta love the UI of just kind of slowly going through each thing to equip in the menu. Okay, at least we got nicer stuff for Chesney. I've been lazy on that. So I had to get neat. Strike first, you say? Okay. Sure. And now just kind of looking at stuff on the phone while the battle plays out. Just gonna keep going down the stairs, and Pro Ball didn't last too long. Oh well. We're near the very end. And after that trip in the castle, now we're just slowly going through ruins, padding things out. Okay, still alive. Let's do this. Level the affinities. Okay, it's dead. And what level are my guys? 41. Low 50s is basically the finale. Might reach it afterwards. So apparently that's the way to go, but let's check other places too. Let's check the ring. Guess they'll take me places. This is gonna be our dungeon for a little while. Should we just use Mega Bottle on everyone? And then buy more bottles. And buying more of these just in case to lower encounters. Save bots on the right. If ring opens the water, and Gallon opens the water, and ring opens the wind, we don't have the boots for earth, as inscribed here. The dress will open the water, the ring will open the sky. Yeah, we don't have the boots yet. Apparently, let's go here first. Nope, not this way. It's kind of cumbersome, but it is what it is, I guess. And let's go travel here. Okay, apparently it was the upper left. Well, let's see what this one. Oh, it's the school. I actually didn't want to go here. Apparently there was more treasures. Yeah, I don't feel like going treasure hunting. Let's go get some good stuff. Apparently there's a mega bottle we could grab. Yeah, I'm extending the game, but, you know, so be it. So we're not ready to go there yet. Let's go get stuff elsewhere. So we're going to prolong this a little further. In case we need the boots and stuff too. Yeah, air codes. We need the codes for power up Chesney's magic. Oh, there's a robot here. And look at those enemies. Yeah, let's just use these for good measure. They're silly. Good EXP as well. This is the Life Form Research Laboratory. Face wall, that's kind of a cute enemy. Now it's mad. I'm looking for breakcast. There it is. Now it's happy. It's got quite a bit of HP. They're both dead and gone for a long while. Yeah, so this is just basically optional area where we're just gonna get some nice treasures and stuff. Mostly magic codes and stuff to power ourselves up. Oops, I already opened it, yeah. Okay, we've seen the Mega Bottle, so that's full HP heal. That's one reason for this trip. And give her the Mega Bottle, so she could provide full healing. Oops. I canceled that by accident. Yeah, it's alright. Hey, it's the face wall. Wall face. This is just fast. And it's dead. Yeah, gotta love finding random encounters. Let's do this, I guess. There's only one enemy anyways. Chesney leveled up. We obtained Earth Code. No. I already rejected one of you. And before I forget, let me take a look at what codes I got. I think we're both good here. Definitely gonna use these two on Chesney. Lots of air and water. I think Medea's okay on Sky, but let's double check. Yeah, still got a ways to go on that. That goes to Medea. Yeah, so this helps out with the magic boosts. Not necessary for the beating the game, but you know, for good measure. And I'm saving this when Chesney finally learns Earth. And what do we got here? Oh, so that's what it was. Now, how do we go over there? One moment. Just want to get a thing. Okay, I gotta go through the wall as figured. Okay, we got the boots, so we'll just check one more area, then we're gonna get out of this long, winded ruins. I meant to equip for Medea. Should I use more Pro Balls? I'll do so after this, to kind of quickly go back. Yeah, there's only 2 mega bottles in the game. Well, I'll just explore stuff, or I could just kind of skip ahead. Well, we'll take a look at it. Make the most of the game and explore, not rush through. Even if it just drags things on. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to beat this tomorrow. We're just going to do a little longer stream of it. Now it's getting to a point where I'm just killing enemies faster. I just really need to lower the encounter rate. So probably buy more Pro Balls. And then just kill them when necessary. Or run. This guy's a little annoying. Ran away. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves here. And again, thank you, Ash, for the raid. Yeah, I'll probably say thanks a few times because, well, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, he's still here. Alright. I should be heading to bed pretty soon myself. But I just want to kind of get done with the temple stuff or the ruin stuff. That was not who I meant to use, but it works out. No. And there's one more section to explore, then we know where to escape. Raw ball has no effect. Well, I'll fix that. Let's just buy like 2 more of these. And in case things go wrong, let's go save. Yeah, level 43, nice. So this is the last place to check before we just get out of here. And this requires Sophie's boot. Let's check what this area contains. Again, this is for Chesney when we get Earth. Okay, and we got new enemies. Unless it's resistant, everyone just uses the same spell. That is a big robot. Okay, kind of resist wind. This is faster. And it's got a lot of HP. But now it's dead. Okay, I'm starting to get tired, but let's just try to push on a little more. Get the treasures, get the goods. Like some G milk, which increases strength. We'll give that and overpower our main character some more. Have a good night, Ash, and again, thank you very much for the raid. And see you around somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing pretty soon myself. I'm just gonna try to clear this stuff up. And then recruit particular mercenaries, then we're gonna call it. Where does this lead to anyways? Okay, that's Nascoot. I mean Sascoot. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's run. Not many enemies, so that's okay. Apparently this is apparently a super good sword. Okay, and then we're gonna look around the room. Okay, that worked out. And what's your story? Okay, your nails. Too many nails. Okay, sure. Let's level this up some more. Okay. Tough luck there. I think that's increased speed. These some of those giant robots, so no thanks. Okay, we're been good at running away from them. Okay, another mega bottle. You know, make sure we have full healing. That's another reason I went there. I would do more encounters, just currently tired. And I should shower. And we'll talk to that little bot there, then we're just gonna leave the room. Sure. I think he might be going insane. Nah. Okay, so we just got basically a little bit of lore and extra explanation and a little hint about the going-ons with the three deities, Gabnet and Sophie and Cormu. So I basically spent the last like hour and a half just trying to get extra treasures and stuff. Hearing the same song for a long time too. At least we got some worthwhile things in the process. Air is going okay, water is going okay. At least we have maxed out 4 of the elements. This is why I wanted to run away. Because they could summon those things. Chesney used Pearl Ball. Super effective. And there's a chest down there. What's your sky again with the, yeah, let's use that on you. Level up all the goods. Alright, so we're done with the ruins. We're out of here. It just dragged on for a while. Well, partly my fault. At least no encounters here. We're all done with the ruins. Give me medicine, good chum. Yeah, now back to the magic school. So these ancient underground ruins are just basically span the whole world. So we took care of the Noigran, took care of that machine, took care of all the other dangers. But there's still a little more to the game. We were basically at the last quarter. And how's it going, old master? Return to your hometown, Chesney. Okay. Move out of the way, please. And apparently there's some mercenaries here we can recruit now. Ooh, this town's seen better days. Certainly better days. I just want to kind of get back to happy music. We'll talk to some NPCs, probably just get to the hometown, then we're gonna call it a night. Just a little bit of a push. Our priestess, our protectress. And technically it's our fault too. Yeah, my bad. Though we got kind of peer pressured into it. Okay, the bar is still standing. And look at all this stuff he could do. Get back soldiers. Okay, you could even do the whole, you know, taverness. You could do peace. Is there any... Just can't do the AoE attacks like you did before. You could just kind of do this. Earth fire. What's ATS? Okay, basically provoke. Kinda tempted. Hawk is apparently one of the strongest. You could do heat as well. Yeah, I'm mostly going for peace and stuff like that too, so let's go use him. And what's his story? Let's just double check. Also good, but not as good magics. Mega bottle. And just double checking. Okay, you also got medical bottle just for good measure. Bye blades. Oops, I meant to employ. Okay, let's go here. We'll just push on a little more and save the next town. Then we're going to try to finish things tomorrow. Okay, now back to happy music. I haven't heard of this town team in a while. That's if we want to go back, I guess. Okay, we're not right near the town. Okay, I see a dots in the north. And you see a giant hole. And for good measure, peace. At least you have heat for all attack. So it's not that good. That's Tron. Oh yeah, blow up the random attack. Let's try this out. And I'm just looking at the levels, level 43. Oops, that's kind of a weird way to enter. Weird entrance. I just need to refill medicines now. And still no new elements here, and we're near the end. Well, not that close to the end, but still. Maybe. But we'll start talking to the townsfolk some more. Let's go find an inn, then we're gonna call it a night. I presume there's an inn somewhere. Well, we doomed our hometown. That's a JRPG, alright. Yes, famous. Thanks, Mom. Okay, thanks, Mom. Nah. I want to save somewhere. Like, I could save state it, but I just try to find a legit way to save. I would think of all places there would be a save point. No. Well. There goes our money. Oh, there's the save point, girl. Alright. Thought I was gonna go in longer, but nope, we're good. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging around. Kind of a quiet stream in the later half of things, but we managed to do okay. And before I forget, let's go pause right now on the timer. I feel like we're gonna finish this tomorrow, so let's just try to push it through to the end. And, you know, it's kind of quiet, but maybe we could just go raid somebody, you know, just for the funsies, you know, grab some attention or whatnot. And I feel like bothering Landale and just letting him know that I too stream and playing RPGs and all that stuff. Probably gonna be a very small raid. And hey, you're still here, Pew Pew, so thank you very much. Let's go bother someone, even if it's just the two of us, so let's just throw in a raid as a gesture. Let's go Landale. He's doing this great RPG quest where he's just playing through every localized RPG, both Western and Japanese. And right now he's currently at Warriors of Might and Magic. He's playing through things in order, so he's just basically gonna be doing the modern stuff much later down the road. He's just going through chronological order of stuff. If it's only one viewer though, probably not. It's not going to be able to detect it, so, you know, never mind on that. Maybe next time, so... Till then, everyone, take care, and I'll see you around tomorrow. We'll try to finish this to the end. Bye.